All right.
Feel that.
Do what?
I feel that.
Feel that big stretch?
Big stretch.
Big stretch. My controller plugged in? There we go. ABC. We've only put in 3 more hours since like. Wait, no, I'm wrong. I can't read. 14 more hours. Jesus Christ. All right. I think what's taken so long is I've been really reluctant to skip cutscenes, because
Whenever I interacted with
what
Kaine,
if there's
I was
more?
reminded about
What
something
if there's
from
new
my
things?
past. Maybe.
Yeah, what if I skip stuff and I don't get to experience the horrors that this game wants to lay upon my soul. Like everything that's wrong with Kaine.
The beast of... What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword fits lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
I hate his chemicals.
Thank you, Twitch, for telling me that Palamar is streaming.
Yeah, never would have guessed otherwise. Can we rip his head off?
We know.
We know.
Stay alive.
We know that Kaine is alive.
Any luck with you?
We are still no...
By the way,
Is that?
it's not a...
No, it's...
You managed to cultivate one of the rarest fucking flowers in the world. And
Yeah.
you're worried about
Waking
it.
from her long,
You're worried
petrified
about
sleep.
it not holding up to her grandmother's
Emil's
blessings.
unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
That was like the last point that he was like, good, when he...
Nice.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Please, people are tired and scared.
This is crap.
It's okay. We can sleep.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this.
People are afraid of us. As long as you're still right, Kaine.
I'm used to sleeping.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about that.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleep. Never even occurred. Damn it.
We should turn...
It never even occurred to me. I never thought about anyone else but myself. Hello, Michael.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
Yeah.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
From the horror of the Shades. More like they're setting us up to be barbecued by the Shadow
Really, how
Lord.
can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Yeah, it really is. Every playthrough we learn more that I don't like about them.
Devil and Popola?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just get worse and worse. Like, Why did I like these characters in Automata?
But so does Nier.
Yeah,
Or
Nier, Nier gets a lot worse too.
Shit, but what good?
I got a fire going.
What?
Good.
I'm so happy to.
Yeah.
I tried everything. I polished you.
Wait. Hey, Emil.
I guess you know.
I'm sorry, Emil.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't. At least I can look at. Hey, so
I'm not very interesting.
come on. I just want to know you better.
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. My body is but one person. No matter how bad things got.
She's really.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! Since we cured your petrification, I know we can do it. Heck, it'll.
Let me guess.
Okay. Can we just.
Emil is the best boy. He's sweet and innocent.
Emil is such a strange case.
He really is. Everything around him is so dark and evil, and he's just DNYC. I wish I could travel with Dia sometimes. I can't tell if that one's new.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devil.
Very well.
I should really check something real quick. Do I have memory alloy? I have enough memory alloy to complete this game 26 more times. So good. Because that's the only, like, get this material thing for the main quests, right? For Gideon.
Everything else is just if you want to upgrade.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of thought.
I understand you're doing that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday.
You don't need to apologize. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
Not the Shiba Inu, not the Silent Hill ending, no!
Popola?
Oh,
Look,
stop.
yeah, you're just trying to
It's very kind.
Ahem.
Oh, you know about.
The temple?
That's it.
Oh, ho.
But the bridge
So,
above?
yes, it took a lot long. I also asked the ferryman will. That should make it easy.
Thanks. I feel like I'm really. All right.
And for the love of.
Alright, Redback Man. Time to see you before you die again.
The path above the end.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
And by that I mean for like 5 trips and then can't.
Oh! I'm trying to save time by jumping around. I want to get there faster. There's probably
That red.
Hey,
Sure, apparently.
We're
Oh, yeah?
speedrunning now.
Thanks. Anyway,
speedrunners. We're speedrunners. To the Lost Shrine and Yona. Yona any percent.
the Lost Shrine.
as well as
Let
He's a king! I showed Megan the thing the other day that I found. I don't remember where I found it. It was one of these journal entries. And it was like a Reddit post. They're like, wow, they really went all out with these journal entries. And it was just like, April 20th. Near found the piss bottles. Oh, it was really good. Oh. I am wondering about this other ending, about ending D. Like, is it, you know, is it just what it says it is, you know? Where we have
What would I tell you?
Huh?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh yeah, well you already know because you're a spoiler. You looked
I
up.
don't tell you what they are. I just tell you how to get to them.
Oh, there goes my friends.
Oops.
Alright, well, we're gonna let this game resolve its own problems. I can't help this game any more than I already have. Every fix there's been online, I have done it, and I don't know what else to do. Okay, there we go. Did they add ending E, or like, was it already in the game?
I believe it was an add-on
So they added.
for the remaster. Yeah.
Okay, so cool. Cool, good to know. Good to know that I'm charging
Ain't you
headlong into
excited,
new content.
sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
Excuse me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the memories where it's just like reading material. Me and Megan are reading. You can't actually tell because it's all text. I'm like, oh, it's being written out real slow because it's dramatic. Like, no, that is just this game having problems.
This is all too easy.
And it's like, I promise it's not my computer. Like I can handle it. It's this game. I don't know why it has so many problems with keeping a stable frame rate, but either way, it's not really that bad, and it only lasts for like a minute or so. I think this takes more time than anything, these puzzles.
There's these fucking boxes.
Yeah. Have you ever seen anyone play God of War 3, Megan?
Mm-mm.
So, God of War has always had a lot of puzzles, like, you know, like games like this. Where you, like, push stuff around.
What's with these guys?
But Kratos is a big
Certainly not
angry
your
boy,
garden variety, Shades.
so
Their bodies aren't fully
you can
functioning.
get behind something and you can push it,
I've heard of this.
or
A cursed area. where incomplete shades gather.
Or you can hold the, I think it's the roll button, and Kratos will kick it as hard as he can across the room. Makes these things a lot faster.
Amazing.
Yeah. Oh god. So far, I think the coolest thing was the alternate like ending we got from the mermaid girl.
Mhm.
That was something.
It was. I like the additional part of the fight, and I like the additional, like the alternate story. The ending though didn't really fit, like that last cutscene.
Kinda, yeah. Good lord. Excuse me.
Kaine, Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Neil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Just kick aside the little small children.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
We gotta get ready to watch Kaine get fucking stabbed again.
I can't wait.
The sword
Have you felled the
uses its
beast?
only cutscenes.
Yeah.
She gets
Like-
fucking stabbed in every single cutscene that she's in. Like, somehow she gets stabbed or hurt.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad.
Ah!
Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
I kinda.
There we go. Goodbye.
Kaine!
I can't see that fucking image, like that 3-4 seconds of that scene, without thinking of the fucking Salazar fight. I think I said that last time, but
Kaine!
What about the Salazar fight? Which part?
Dublin.
Oh! Oh yeah, the tabletop thing we did. Really the story of a lot of good people following a well-intentioned, but yeah. We stopped being a good person after we grew up. Because I don't think we were like too bad as a child, you know? Alright, we're gonna skip that. Just move it along, you know?
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Fucking
Kaine,
one
please!
shatter.
Come back to us!
We do so much damage.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. It's emotional time again. These things happen the
Kaine!
second time around.
Kaine!
I can't be.
We're always going to. If you transform, I don't care how. I like sleeping. I'm able to. I'm weak. You're my friend.
All right. And
Over there. And what is this?
It's me.
How remarkable.
I need to show you the remaster of Kaine's theme sometime that they did for...
It's a cipher of some kind.
Cause they redid it and it was really good.
Can you determine its...
I think this is the key to unlocking the Here, take a look at this. I wrote down this, given that there's the law, the loyal, the law, and, but...
Not a... If we want to fill...
Oh,
You're just shake.
It's a
Yeah, well, Jonas...
But how can...
Because... The junk heap...
Please... Oh, and... The villagers I'll hurry them...
I'll try...
Yeah, it was still like, you know, it's just a kid that wants to save her brother, or... But that doesn't... That's interesting, because there's never really an excuse for the father being that evil, then, is there? Because he's always, like, he's canonically, like, 35 or something? And he
Hopeless said...
You will forget.
like, he starts the game in his late 30s and ends the game in his early 40s. Because of the 5-year gap, so... I guess the father never really has an excuse.
The father's just a jackass.
Yeah. I still think carrots are gross.
That's a new one.
That is a new one.
Looks like, yeah, you think he'll... If he doesn't, now that we know, I can't believe... I worry the shades who guard the key from... Maybe so. You having No, the plan is all... He is simply...
that's not new one.
No.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah,
Truly a nightmare, I hope.
Oh, well,
the
it's a legend.
Did you invest?
Not
And what?
well. I don't know.
weird. I hear you.
Next adventure time. One of the last ones, hopefully.
We are the grass.
Why do we see?
That is super clear.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories.
Yeah, that's clearer than it's ever been, I think.
May the
That's
words
a
form
couple of
themselves to
voices.
your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to?
Do you think the tree, because it's like, you know, contains the shells, as it were, the memories, is just a computer? Like a really big computer? Like a database?
Yeah. Just an organic database.
Yeah.
Especially with how it describes the memories being contained in crystals.
Deep brown eyes.
Brown, okay.
Yeah. Twenty-three. Yeah, it has gone through all the options.
Yep. Each playthrough we've done has been a different selection.
Honor and
Wonderful.
one of your friends. Text adventure speedrun. Complete.
What's it? I never realized.
I don't care. I just want to.
With the tree, unless of.
Populous.
Perhaps we.
He's done visual novel
speed runs. Jinx.
How does that work? That's hilarious. I love that. You have to link me that. That sounds awesome. You okay?
No, I'm dying.
Hold back. I need you.
Do you though?
Yeah, in about 6 hours approximately. I'll need you. For tabletop.
Tabletop. So every now and then I like doing the, word count tests.
Oh, yeah.
The cheater mod, of course, he needs me.
Look! Don't... I don't need any more cheating. Not right now, anyways. I haven't needed cheating in a while. Do I want to watch this shade be sad? No. But I don't really have a choice. Come on, BB.
BB.
Look, it's Megan, the robot, Fifi.
Military, you are an error. What?
Wow.
My creation perished. 807. I am incapable. You. Why? I will not. Military. P-30. P.
So, I don't know if it's related, but there's like in the, as I've talked about the Final Fantasy like near raids, there's a android.
There's gotta be tons of machinery here.
I think
Yeah,
it's,
but I don't know how much we can actually use.
I think it's called P-133. Which
The noise
he's
of the
P-33. I don't think he's the same, like, you know, he's not a Yorha robot, because they're kind of different. But if
The junkie.
Automata
Perhaps we
is
should
all
speak
about,
to
like,
the brothers.
the
They
machines,
might
right?
know something about this.
What if, and it's the machines, like, feeling, like, emotions, right? What if
Oh,
he's,
hey
like,
there.
the
You're the-
predecessor to
My
that, you
bro-
know?
It's what you not the no.
Maybe.
Just never mind.
What?
Yeah.
I thought. Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
I really wish it would just stack,
Yeah. Can you? I can.
like
if you'll-
third, fourth.
I'm good. Only the also.
Yeah.
Because you have to get the endings in a specific order. I guess C and D are interchangeable, but
Wouldn't even really be that a lot of voice lines. It would just be like, if it just stacked up at 5, well, they could cap it off at like
It's a shame about
99.
the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
A large sea. You have helped to expand. You have.
a little bit.
Let's I'll start, and since you. Well, this is gonna no sense, and that would be.
This appears
Maybe Pope.
very well.
And now we get to go blow up the Aerie. Or wait, is it the Aerie or is it the mermaid first? Huh?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. We should know.
I think it's the Aerie.
Yeah. Played this game like 10 times now.
Go to the canal. We'll see if the guy is there, and then we'll know.
He's there, the Aerie. Can you get on the fuck?
Oh.
Meow.
Too bad you can't faceplant the door into the door.
Is this new? No. This is them talking about the mermaid.
Hey, Sis. Harder than I expect. More importantly, right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy. There is one thing. If that's a problem, we need to nip. I know, Popola. It's a fool's dream. She doesn't have a receptacle.
Thank you, Michael.
you ever done like the reading test where it tests how many words you can read in a certain amount of time?
Yes.
Learned anything new?
You know, you remember the area,
I
right?
Nuts. I
just
didn't
got
score
this
very
letter.
good on that because, like, I always like.
That's right.
You're
I'm afraid Grim.
What do you mean?
The area has been, and now they've
They always
not only
had, like-
opened trade routes,
I did
but
it in
they
school.
freely.
I agree.
You're
when I
overthinking
was
it. I
younger.
won't get Yona. There are shades.
And
Well, if that's
they,
the way you try speaking with the.
hold on, that's hard for me to concentrate. This is part of the reason, like, I can't talk when she's talking because it's like, or anyone's talking, because it like breaks my concentration. But like, it's always like, I tried reading stuff like that, and it was really boring to me, you know. So I didn't read very fast, or I
The
didn't
area.
get the score
Was it
that they thought I should get. But when I was like reading on my own, reading things I wanted to read, I read really fast because I was interested in it, you know?
Yeah.
I remember there was this book I read. I wish I could remember what it's called, but it was this story about a woman in her van.
I cannot fathom that
she,
village setting of the
had-
mercantile. They must have truly opened their
She
minds.
had like, hold on.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
She had like,
Aren't you glad to be going back
damn it,
home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
but she had like a body
so nervous,
like in
Kaine.
the back of her
We'll
van.
protect you.
And she
the village.
was told
It's
by
home
this
to
guy
so many terrible
to
little
drive the
memories,
body over this
isn't it, Kaine?
certain section of mountains. Like, the certain section,
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
there's like this certain section of mountains, and like, I don't remember why she was told to do it, but she did it, and the more she drove over the mountains,
desire.
We do not.
If we can,
Then we can.
but that young,
Yes.
he will kill us.
What should we do?
the further she drove over the mountains, the body started to reanimate. And at one point, like, she pulled over the car to like try and figure out where she was, and the body got out, and she had like a struggle with it because it was like alive. So she had to cock it with a tire iron and knock it out. And she kept driving, and it turns out is like part of this like big like cult thing, where like this guy like that she was driving was their like leader or something, and she basically had to like, by the end of it, he was fully alive, and she had to like blow up the whole town or something like that. And it was wild. It was such a good like, it was such a good read, and I read it. For me, the ride to school was on the bus was about like 45 minutes. I read it in its entirety in like half of it in the morning and then half of it in the afternoon. Like, I read it super fast. It wasn't a really long book, but it was so good. I was so into it.
We came to ask.
That sounds like a Stephen King
You're the
novel.
one who wrote.
Yeah.
Be fast. Let us ask her.
I need to. I can't remember what it's called, but it's very Stephen King. Like, it is a good book. If I ever find it, I'm gonna. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy you a copy because it's. I would highly recommend it. I was super into it. Then there was like, you ever read the book Cut?
Nah, I don't remember.
I think it was called Cut, but it was about this girl who was like self-mutilating.
Ah.
I read that in about a day. There was like Crank. Did you ever read Crank? There's a whole series of books like Crank.
A letter, huh? So,
I don't remember a lot of the shit that I read when I was younger.
everyone.
I just remember like
Vice!
I was the same way my first few years in elementary school.
It's a trap.
Did not.
I figured as much.
That was the undiagnosed
You guys
ADHD
sure
in
are taking
play.
your goddamn time.
I just didn't care, so I didn't pay any attention. So I was always super limited
some
for
help?
those stupid tests
Carnival of
that they made you take to like limit your reading level
Yeah.
to what
Kaine,
books
the villagers are possessed!
were within that
No!
level.
Some are still human, so be careful.
But when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade, the Harry Potter books had come out,
Right.
and I wanted to read them. But one, they were outside of my reading level. But also, my parents didn't want me to read it because of witchcraft.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
And you live in like a, I mean, you live like in a military base in the middle of the Bible Belt, so that's kind of,
Yeah. Yeah. But the deal was like, okay, if you meet your AR goal,
These people are behaving as if we
you
are
can read the
villains.
books. Because once you meet the AR goal, you can read whatever you want in the school system.
I remember the AR readers. thing
Yeah.
that they did. Yeah, I remember that.
I met that shit in like a week.
I was on an
What could those black swirls?
I was on an IEP, like an individualized wait, an IEP, sorry. IEP, individualized education plan. An IED is a improvised explosive device.
Different things.
Yeah. Individualized education plan. So like, I have like,
What's happening? I feel something from within the creature.
like, they thought I had like a learning disability because I like couldn't like, I couldn't like write properly, or like not write properly.
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
I couldn't.
The first to waver is the first to die.
I couldn't hold a pencil properly. This was what they
I
thought.
sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
They thought because I wasn't holding a pencil properly, it made my hand really tired. It's like hurting my bones or something, and that's why I didn't want to do any like schoolwork or anything.
Hold nothing back. Those
So
are shades.
I got taken like out of classes to like go and do like with a special ed teacher to go do like hand exercise and writing exercises.
Focus your magic on the beast's
I
center.
love when they do they treat random shit like as if it's some kind of fucking disability.
Yeah. When in reality it was just that schoolwork bored me because it was like... But that was up until like 8th grade, right? In 9th grade to 12th grade, I was not on an IEP. And... yeah, for me it was like... You're supposed to hold the pencil with like middle finger, your index finger, and your thumb, right? I just used my index finger and my thumb and kind of clenched it between my knuckles a little bit. It's I don't have a pencil in front of me, so I can't
Its
like.
weak point is located
Let me
around
see. Yeah, I have it like resting on like the webbing of my thumb, like against my hand. And I clench it between my index finger and my middle finger and knuckle. And that's how I write. And like that's just comfortable to me. My teachers, my mom, and my dad all thought I was like, "What's wrong with you?" So I was put in like some special ed stuff because of that.
I'll keep it busy.
But yeah, imagine being a
Should
lefty.
be able to attack from behind. Go around
Weird
and get
for
it. Please, hurry.
Emil can handle this. We We must circle behind the creature at once.
Because if you're not a lefty, you don't get it. Like, it's hard to understand like someone who's not. Well, if you're not a lefty, it's hard to get it. From what I understand, I'm not a lefty.
The thing is that I am left-handed for certain things, but not like writing. I am right-hand dominant, but for things that require any sort of like hand-eye coordination, since I'm blind in my right eye, it's very reliant on my left eye, so that all lines up with my left hand. So like sports, shooting, anything like that, I have to use my left hand.
We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Oh wow! Wait, that means yeah, you can't see 3D movies, can you?
Nope. Does not work. Can't do 3D movies, can't do VR because of that. Because it really sets off my vertigo.
Emil, wait!
I had to,
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
I ended up having to do, like, more driving practice than most kids did because my ability to, like, my depth perception was not good. Which is part of why I'm so fucking clumsy, but...
Yeah, you're a bastard again.
Yeah, I had to have like more driving practice to the point my parents got an additional instructor because they didn't want to drive in the car with me. And then it was really entertaining because in the period of like the 3 years after I started driving, I had to learn how to just drive with that different depth perception. Got into a car wreck, I was rear-ended.
Let's see if the junk...
And in that, I hit my head on the steering wheel. And the retina became detached from the back of my right eye. So I completely lost vision in that for several months. Like, I was straight blind rather than mostly blind. And had to relearn how to drive with that. And then after the surgery to fix it, I ended up having, like, better vision. Not great, but better. I could get more out of it. I don't know how to actually explain it. So I had to relearn all over again how to do that too.
Yikes. Yeah, I didn't do great on writing tests because of my thing.
You have a letter?
As you know, Megan,
he's done a lot off to.
I do all my writing for tabletop by hand. Because I'm interested in, like, you know, like our Thursday games and whatnot, like whatever it is we're doing. I write that shit pretty fast, because I mean, we have a session every week, and I play Final Fantasy and do all kinds of other stuff. And, you know, so it's not about, like, you know, the inability to write, it's interest. Fuck me, your retina detached from your eye? That's scary.
Yeah. That was, interesting. Cause I'm
How
prone to
did they
migraines.
fix that?
So I'll go through it. Trigger warning to folks in the chat about if you have any issues with eyes and needles, but
Yeah. Yeah, trigger warning for, what is it, agoraphobia? That's the gory stuff? Or is it something else? Whatever a phobia for if you don't like stuff like that, but yeah. Tell me, I gotta know.
so what they do when that happens is, you know how in your eye there's a bunch of fluid? Like
Yeah.
it's legitimately just fluid inside your eye and around the back of it.
I need to. Oh, I want you.
That is
They-
It's my mission. I don't care about
Which bastard?
the ones in the.
shade is
There's a shit.
Make an incision and pretty much completely drain all that fluid out. And they put me under an anesthetic for it, obviously, but I woke up at some point in the middle of the surgery, which is how I know what happened. But
That's scary. That's the scariest part, isn't it?
I was so out of it that I was just like, oh, this is interesting. And they were like, wait, you're awake? And I was like, yeah. But they made the incision, they drain all the fluid and take out the lens that's in the front of your eye. Took that out, and pretty much in my case, because my vision was so messed up because of a muscle pull in the back, what the surgeon ended up doing is he snipped.
Sorry, she's swimming in the ocean. We said it's too dangerous. Continue though.
I just knew. That's old Yoda. It has to be old Yoda.
The
Yeah,
elder
has to be,
brother
yeah.
postponed his joy
Because,
for the sake of Sydney.
Replicate
Do you
Yoda
think
never
he was
went to
ever
the
truly
ocean.
happy?
Yep. Anyway,
Just making his
continue.
little brother happy would have
But
been enough.
what he ended up doing
That's
in the
what being an
surgery
older
was
brother
like
is like.
cutting the little bits of tendon that were holding that were causing that muscle to fold up so that it laid flat. And then basically gluing the retina to the back of the eye. And then filling it with a special type of oil so that it stayed in place. And then just basically putting the fluid back in the eye and putting in a glass lens to replace the lens that they took out. Which is there's also a stitch in there too, because I had this stitch where the incision was. But I also have to have a cataract surgery every years because a side effect of that is that glass lens that they put in gets cloudy.
So if you don't do that, you just end up not being able to see at all.
In my right eye, yeah. But at this point, they're just kind of like, with the right eye, they're just kind of like, you're not gonna get any vision better than what you currently have. We can't do anything to fix it because you spent so long. I spent so long with that issue, like with the muscle thing. Which, if they had figured that out when I was like 5 or 6 years old, when it actually started to fold up, if they'd done a surgery then, I could have had normal vision, relatively normal vision. But because of that fold, I have basically nothing except for like, I can pick up shadows and movement. But I can't even see like dead on in my right eye, it's all peripheral.
Jesus.
Yep. But apparently I'm also at risk of the same thing happening in my left eye with the retina becoming detached. Like I'm at a really high risk for it because They said that there are some of the areas in the back of my eye where it's really thin, and that's kind of what causes a retina to become detached, those thin patches getting bigger and just eventually pulling off of the eye.
Well, since they caught it early, can they stop that so you don't go blind?
Not really, because really the only way to fix it is to do the same type of surgery to fucking glue everything back into place. And they're not gonna do that unless they need to. So at this point it's just monitoring it.
Okay. Oh, that sucks. I hope you don't end up going blind.
Me too, I like having vision, but yeah, I woke up at the point that they were putting the glue in. So it was like super foggy and hazy, and then all of a sudden I see like liquid pooling in my right eye.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine.
I was like, oh,
what's that about?
That's kind of neat.
Don't know, don't
like
care. All that matters is that we killed them
That's
both.
kind of neat.
like water rippling. And they were like, wait, you're awake? They're like, yeah, you're not supposed to be awake. Like, well, bye.
Good lord. Thankfully never woken up during any surgery, which is really good for me because I've had a lot of like
It seemed
right.
they've cut my
Beats
body
going along.
open surgeries.
The only other surgery I've actually had was they had to do an open biopsy, which I was under a local anesthetic for that, so I was still awake. But what they had to do was they basically cut into
Looks like we found it.
the lymph node in my neck.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
Because when I was doing all the initial stuff like 6 years ago when I was having the fainting episodes,
Now that thing is commanding the
it came
robot
up as like
somehow.
on my
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
in my medical
Take out
review
the
stuff
shade.
that had really swollen lymph nodes in my neck. And nothing was up with like my blood work or my hormones, my thyroid or anything like that. They were like, we're gonna do a biopsy just to make sure it's not fucking cancer.
Must defend my mission.
And there wasn't anything with that. They were just like, well, I guess you just have really active lymph nodes for some reason. But
Oh, damn it. That's a shade.
I was supposed to have surgery at one point to remove some
Feel the hate inside you.
remove cysts. But the surgeon basically refused to operate on me.
Look, it's Heisenberg the robot.
Exterminating.
A lot of issues that could be resolved if my doctors would actually stop refusing to do surgeries or
Transform?
pissed on me.
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Ah!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
I'm gonna kill you and then the boulder punching moron.
Is that a line that he actually said? I don't
Yeah.
fucking remember.
He said that when you... He says that after Chris blows up the factory.
Uh-huh.
So like when you're fighting your body's mutated.
Amazing. Kaine, why are you just running and doing backflips?
This is kinda...
He's just kinda doing Kaine things. I want to know what this blood collection thing is. Like, what is that about? Why are we so okay with it?
I don't know.
Must defend my mission.
Why?
Kali Bibi. Alone. Bibi. Cry.
You stupid machine! Why did you have to be?
Hey, come on.
Just wait, just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
There you go, you got your Yuri laugh, Michael.
Look, we get it, okay?
Hatred and
Maybe it's just all he's capable of, right?
revenge.
Yeah, I know. Maybe Popol has found some...
Very well.
It's mermaid time!
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade...
right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still,
What do you...
if the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna... You are no shade.
The lad is correct. Shades, for example, do not...
How about I cram your face up your...
Don't worry, Kaine.
You will. Thanks.
Oh. Dang it. I'll hit that shade one day. Oh, dang it, I didn't keep the sprint up. We are making a remarkable pace. We might be able to get both endings today.
And speed run.
I'm Speed. That one is the one that stands out the most to me. I don't... What is Accord? We have not met Accord. I want to meet Accord.
Hey, Popo.
Ah,
Have you learned anything more?
I'm sorry.
I see. Well,
Oh, well, can I ask?
sure.
Next, Popola and Devila cutscene. Where is it?
Near sponsored by...
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I fear the next card.
I fear the next card fate holds. Why was fate capitalized? That's concerning.
Why am I the only one?
Did Mario Kart actually have a Mercedes sponsorship? Whoa! Below there, big boy. Ow! That's wild, I didn't know that.
Yeesh. I don't think I... Huh?
Here's my
What's that?
phone, so I can look without looking. Ugh. Oh my god, they did!
Oh god.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey,
Seeing as we've come...
I had a fight with my husband and he ran.
Mm-hmm, yes.
But it's... I was saving up a bunch.
That's
Oh, sure, I may...
all right.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Yeah.
Hey there.
Really?
This
Yeah,
creepy
the guy
lady.
took
Hardly. Anyway, I think his brother...
Thanks for the tip.
Sick?
Yeah.
She's been cougaring us for years. Excuse me.
Hard to believe. Hey. Okay, maybe it... But...
You know, maybe I'm a little, like... It'd probably make this game a lot longer.
There you are.
You know the big guy that we trap in the basement? I kind of wish we knew what his deal
Hey,
was.
it's okay.
Because all the shades have something going on with them.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
The Shiba Inu. God.
Hey there. Well, check it out.
He's just a Big
I brought
Mac
you some bread
operated by
today.
the dog.
Oh, jeez. Well, look, no one's gonna take this So, what were you... Actually, scratch that. You got an... Well, this is... Let's... Louise. Yeah, what about Lou? I mean, it just sort of... Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to...
He searched the Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then.
I missed the boar.
So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with... I don't know. Hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Ooh. So you already know how this game ends, then, don't you, Megan?
I do not know specifics.
But you know what the ending is. Like, the ending that we're rushing towards. Don't you?
Yes.
You're
Yeah. Shit.
not a...
But the
Just what?
the thing that I ended up looking at had different information. So
I cannot
some things
believe
have
how
been
many
the same
trips
and
we
some
have made
things
simply
haven't.
to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
Like, you
I
know how
only
ending
pray
B was
this is
basically
not
all
the calm
text?
before some manner of storm.
You know how ending B was basically all text?
Yeah.
You mean a
Yeah,
letter?
it didn't tell me about
No.
that, so
I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to
Interesting.
figure out what I want to say.
it just says like, oh, this is the like end goal. Like the very, very end of the scenario. It doesn't talk about extra info or stuff like that.
Okay.
Hey there. Say. Found it on the ship, did... Anywho, it's good. Here, let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you Huh.
It's interesting that, like, when she turns into a shade, right? Like her shade form,
Oh, it's a mirror. If you go over...
her clothes and the ribbon
oh, I guess
get
your
all
eyes are
Hair
pretty...
all
shade.
Well, it's not like... We should work on
But-
getting you...
When Kaine turns into a shade, her clothes stay as they are, you know? It's weird. Weird how that works.
Hey, postman.
I just swung by. Anyway.
No.
Sorry. Still, that's pretty...
I find it...
Any idea where she...
That is the question. Actually, you know, not often something like that...
Hey, Louis. What's wrong? Huh. You have... Well then.
Why is that the singing, though?
Especially considering we know we hear Devila singing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Humming a jaunty tune is the best. Songs are like a little... I love them. I mean, not... Whoa, your voice is... But you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone. She used to hum this. I heard it every time I stopped by to... Of course, that was... Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
I'm sent.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just...
A shade?
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on?
Sorry, Kaine said she's...
Straight.
Maybe?
What an incredibly...
What is it?
Nothing.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole. These
can probably...
Worried.
In we go.
So, you know. Not yet, huh? You know, it makes me first time we met. So, hey, how about you come? Not into it, huh? Huh? Wait, oh dear.
I like that his first instinct is like, oh dear, you're maturing.
Oh,
Not
babe,
like,
come on.
you're a
Ship is a-
murderer. You know? Because he's
Ship
very...
smells like death.
Sure.
You really
He's very, like,
Sounds good.
dumb.
Emil is on...
Yeah.
But he's also kind of a nice guy, you know?
He's a
This
himbo.
place is pretty gloomy.
A
Having a
himbo?
hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging
He's a
around here.
himbo.
Well, as we've no
The
other
lovable
leads,
idiot.
let the search begin. Out.
Do you remember how callous he was about the old woman, though? I don't know, just we've been doing it. I don't care. Tell her or don't. Not my problem. And then I guess somewhere over those 5 years, he like, you know, he changed.
I did
you know?
indeed. Perhaps she is.
Or maybe I'm just reading too much into that.
Weird. What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks...
Then perhaps...
Sounds like it can't... This bear...
Surely it was toppled by the... Wait. The missing...
Why is part of the soundtrack for this place just breathing?
Did you see that?
A shame.
Hang on.
It's just... why is that part of it? That's so weird. It's creepy. I don't like it.
Maybe it's supposed to be like the wind whistling through the holes of the ship.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Does wind really sound like that though, through a ship?
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
How they describe like creaking ships and old houses and stuff like that, as if it were breathing.
I have to sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that's...
This is a voice.
Which means the girl is...
Hold a moment. Yes.
Onward and...
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow. Oh, damn.
Perhaps...
Oh, bye.
Vice?
Just use the glow of your sword.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Keep swinging around.
The lantern got away from...
Fine.
Is that...
Vice, that's...
About time. Oh, they are all people.
Oh, this... Why did he...
God, pull yourself. Remember the...
I won't let...
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of his body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to move in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
Hey there!
Hey.
Did we ever? But then we heard a bunch of...
Yeah, sorry about...
A little, yeah.
Good.
Jeez, you seem really...
Tell me, Kaine.
It's on the floor.
I feared as much.
It's kind of sad. She wants to be human, like the people she's eating.
Oh man, that smell is getting
But none of
right.
the people she's eating are
How
human.
you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Like
That's a twisted mentality that
This would be
by
the culprit whom...
eating people will let her either become human or at least keep her human appearance.
Yeah. She's more human than any of them because shades are...
Shades are
humans.
human.
It's that girl...
Old lad.
There.
Oh man, you can feel her.
Could this girl be...
Oh,
Wait,
oh, I've been keeping... Hey, so, the girl is... I brought a bunch of... Well, how sorry.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't.
The way they do hair in this game is interesting.
The what?
The way they do hair.
The way they
Like
do
how they-
hair?
Yeah.
Camille!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way.
Two of them will be fine.
It is a little wonky. But it's also a 10-year-old
The
game.
ship is collapsed. Very much aware. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way.
Ow.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Glad you two made it.
Yeah, we're good.
We'd better go help him.
No shade would dare. We should use the opportunity. What on earth?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Wow.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Fucking. A one shot.
You pretty much.
Did we get it?
Negative. We did not get it, Captain.
Didn't catch that.
Huh?
I didn't catch what you said.
The negative. We did not get it, Captain.
Oh.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Which ending it's gonna be this time?
I wonder.
think it could recover from such a grievous wound?
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
I think it's working.
This is actually the longest fight.
It is.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge. Now's your chance, run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl!
The Shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
We're going, we're going.
Shit.
Ow. Oh god.
Thanks.
You've all done so... I don't have the word. We all knew towns, but I never imagined I was taking...
The fault lies with that...
All right. Well, there's someone else.
Fair enough.
Hey! Wait, is he alright? Come on.
Your husband was... We tracked him down, but...
No. Big idiot. Thinking about me. Oh, God.
Yeah, we killed the Shade!
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again. Do not let it...
Will we get any more from this?
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey.
You're that...
Got a letter.
Wait, you have a...
Yeah, it's from that...
Louise? Oh, it... Wow, after all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
No letters today. Oh. Alright. What's next? It's mermaid and then the king. Isn't it? That's mermaid, then the king. Yeah. Royal Cerberus is all we have left. Wow, Michael, that's some profound shit. Where'd that come from? Because usually it's just a clown post with you. Yeah. We're actually making good time. We might be able to get both D and E today. Maybe. Maybe.
Shades on the... That poor fair... He loved her, though. Still, he...
Have you any new information?
I'm still working on the... Royal Cerberus might refer...
It must be pretty... Oh, you're...
I will. By the way, I was...
Thanks.
Oh, since the ferryman was missing, I'll make sure...
Gotcha.
Even without
I had a
those we have
revelation
lost, the
about
world relentlessly
part of
continues
Kaine's
to
outfit.
turn.
Oh, you had a revelation about what now?
Part of Kaine's outfit.
Okay.
So you know how that one leg she has bandaged up and has the weird, like, striped gray and black thing on it? That's a fucking brace for... because that's the leg that she broke. And the fucked up ankle.
Oh my god, it is!
Probably... Let's go...
Oh my god, I never thought about that. But she's like all healed now. Why does she like need it?
Sometimes that stuff lasts, and if you've broken your ankle or the lower part of your leg, you're more
Just tell
prone
me-
to break it again.
No, Megan, that's not what I mean.
Well, I
She
mean,
has
yeah.
superhuman regenerative capabilities because she's a shade.
Fucking no.
Oh fucking no.
Oh don't fucking know.
Don't fucking know, man.
I want to see her without the fucking bandages, though.
You mean you just want to see
Does it
Kaine
not
in some
get a bit-
lingerie?
Should it?
Only
I
They
mean-
lingerie?
normally live in forests,
Yes.
yes.
Me
Deserts
too.
seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Bonk.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because her the memory thing. In the memory thing, her arm got cut off.
Her
So,
arm. Yeah, her arm
yeah,
got broken off
The bandages are not an aesthetic choice. Like
because that arm is actually entirely shaved.
she has a thigh bulge. Oh my god.
Are you only just now noticing that?
You know, I probably noticed it and I probably forgot. So like, why does she still have them? Like, that is a brace though, because that's like, I can't get like, it's hard to get an angle without it like clipping through her. So like, that's a brace like to hold her like, god damn it, hold her like leg together. But she also has high heels on. The high heels, aren't they like murder on your ankles?
If you don't walk in them correctly.
And she does like battle in them. It's just a million belts. Oh yeah. Anyways, let's go see the queen get murdered. For the 4th time now. You know what's weird? Like, she wears the bandages on her arm. And the bandages around her leg. She fucked her leg up. She lost her arm. She also lost an eye. You remember that? Why doesn't she wear an eye patch?
I don't know, I guess the eye grew back normal apparently.
Yeah, it's interesting.
We for
Hold on.
Kira!
you have grown.
Kaine's gonna.
Please to make. I'm.
Of course.
Oh god, if it went Lulu from 10, oh god. Shadow Wolf, man. God, the wolf is like the saddest to me. Still can't get over the wolf.
To think they even have.
What's it to you? Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Yeah, I think she is the voice actor of Trunks. It's what's her name? Laura Bailey? Laura Bailey does Trunks, I believe. Yeah.
We were invited here by the.
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages.
Laura Bailey,
Since there isn't
Liam
a specific
O'Brien,
rule about.
Yeah.
Will you at least procure?
Keep.
and Matt Mercer. All the big three are in this game. Matt Mercer isn't anybody notable. He's just. Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal as well.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just so excited about the web. I bet it's gonna have streamer. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I.
You'll find a nice bride someday, I mean.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Liu Teitai, Ueta. Tsuruga to Kyuzeshi. Kaizen wo tokite.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned them.
Kodeta.
Plus, anyway, life is better.
あると対決達さ。
They really did these wolves so dirty. Wonder if that was like a design limitation, like they couldn't do like paws properly at the time, or if they meant for the wolves' paws to look like that. I'm gonna go with design limitation because their faces too. I believe so. He's going on about Gestalt, which this is kind of the same game, except the difference
Flowers
is
everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
in the original Gestalt, in the Western release, you play Nier the father. This is the more like the Japanese release, where you play Nier the brother. The story plays out basically the same, it's just different voice actor. I don't know his name, but the guy who voices Nier the father is the same voice actor for Garen from League of Legends, and some other things.
Really was prepared to roll up on this woman.
Do what?
He was really prepared to roll up on this woman.
Oh, the wolf?
No, Dia.
Oh, yeah.
That wolf is a shade.
Go to a juggernaut roll.
What? And Fira's. Yeah. I don't want to watch Fira die again. For the 4th fucking time.
The king's grief.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run.
Will we let?
Of course not.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Yeah, we actually have. That's. She's been dead longer than she's been alive in this game. Oh, poor Fira. Poor mermaid girl. Poor wolves.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction.
And count out.
We're not doing it. It's for
Kaine?
If this is indeed the plan.
Oh god. Don't start with 2B. I can't handle that.
セルがこれでアルテルディンフィタトサダディンよりワイソディンアンダだディンユアンダシク
Okay, and skip. Let's get to killing some wolves unnecessarily.
Forget it. It's for.
Let's move.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
Get out of my way.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
I just want to fix the water
Are not
already.
infected with shades.
Why can't we just fix the water?
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
ザルツゼルガンストトカンコ
Above you, stay on your guard.
I actually don't know. I haven't seen anything on Overwatch 2. I know that there's like an RPG mode to it, which looks cool, kind of cool. Otherwise, no, I don't know much about what's going on with Overwatch 2.
トロワレキゼルガンセダとユッとアキゲッタイシ
Michael!
William motherfucker.
フィアとゲンカ
Him and eye shots.
must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my friend.
Yeah, six people is just going 6 to 5 from 6 people to 5 people would seem like a big deal, but that one extra person is annoying. Because if people do it right, that's 2 tanks you have to kill through 2 healers, or 2 healers you have to kill while avoiding 2 tanks. So it's just
I believe that young... Of course, that she was terribly proud of her king. Is that another infernal rule?
The poor...
This
is all the Shade's fault.
This is the last...
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona. Hold on, Yona.
I know that the tanks don't all do like 1,000,000 damage apiece. Hello, Burb!
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
You're going to make soup? Are you going to mail me the soup?
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona.
It would appear that way. What is it, lad?
Listen, it's about this upcoming fight with the Shadow, and while I'd do anything for you...
Are you truly worried about...
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been speaking?
Someone's been
Kaine,
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it after we rescue Yona. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my... It's gonna be tons of... Just think of all the delicious...
I'm gonna eat way more than my...
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona.
Please, don't send me soup in real life or in 14. I am overloaded on eggs, raisins, potato salad, all of it. No more food.
The retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Do not send me 5,000 toads.
The whole village is buzzed. I guess.
I'll bring her. Yeah?
Nothing. Popola. Anyway, you guess.
Thanks.
Toads. No! Naoka Yamada, you keep your toads to yourself. Okay, that's fine. You can make me a leave kit. For why would you do this, Michael?
Oh there.
Why do you people want to send me the toads and bugs and... No. Don't send me... Oh, wait, is this new?
Welp, now they can find... Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it.
Yeah.
But I know you... Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
That is not new from Devil and Popola. That is the same that it's always been. Or that it was last time, rather.
Are we ready?
Let's all make...
It's a...
Alright. We are not even halfway into the time that I've wanted to stream today, so we might be going for 2 endings. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Homemade bread? Oh, nice. We're trying to, regular old wheat bread, or what kind of bread you got? Just a second. Just regular bread? What's okay. What kind of bread y'all got? We got white, we got Italian herbs and cheese, we got regular. I don't know who that is calling me, so I'm not going to answer.
What?
Yes. I need to see the picture now. Oh my god. Get out of the way! That is some heckin' bread. Oh.
No puzzles, only fight.
No blocks, only death. over there. That's right. I'm already getting lost. We're only 2 hours in. Get out of my way! Baking, I have heard, is a lot of fun. I don't do a lot of cooking myself other than stuff in the microwave, because I don't know how to cook, because I would like to learn how to cook, but I just don't know how to cook. Yeah, cooking seems like it'd be very fun. Given a chance to take home economics in school, and instead I chose to do band. I no longer play an instrument.
And yet I
Fucking
find
can't
it
do anything in
strangely
home economics.
nostalgic.
Oh, they don't?
And now,
They really don't.
Oh. I thought they like taught you how to cook and stuff.
No.
Oh. Well, never
At least
mind.
my school didn't.
I guess I'm better off. Time for some grade A baby killing. That is. Oh my god, Michael.
to whom you must... I ask, why did the hell... I believe... Yes, I feel... To whom why did you must... how can you... I ask... there you are a you... Well then, it seems the way is open.
Good. They can come see me kill children. They can join me in the baby killing.
I'm here.
Tell them to come and see.
Popla.
Hey, this is a very... Even if you can find...
How did you...
We're here...
No dice, huh? No.
Ugh, excuse me.
Devil! What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Ow.
What now? They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
Wow.
You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Will you fucking punch me? How? There are more trip bands.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies with
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Let me in!
Come in!
Well,
Let me in!
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am Popola.
Right, we're in.
I think I hear a waltz.
Ugh. You better tell them to get here quick,
It
because
certainly
the
is a
baby
grand
killing's about to
affair.
begin.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Ow! Oh,
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Stupid door. Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Got it.
Let the baby killing commence!
These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
The child is awake. I will be back.
We need to help Kaine!
Gotta kill more babies. So I can help Kaine. Oh god, the babies are killing me. I know! Leave me alone, Emil. I had to live the fucking
okay?
Anakin Skywalker experience.
We got problems.
The women and the children too.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Damn shit.
Oh dear.
This thing?
That fog! Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
Come on, Boar Man.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Oh, God. He's getting close. Oh, God.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
My heels aren't strong enough.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked
And he
too.
regenerated his armor. That
It
cheater.
seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
And the king comes to save us.
あら、ペルアとシデン、チ、ウセキヨン、イラ、コ、ク。
I think there's one thing in this sequence that I don't
What are you
like.
doing here?
What's that?
It feels like Kaine's change of heart or that throw turn is very forced at the end. Like it doesn't feel organic.
Yeah? I feel like we haven't seen enough of like Kaine's like growth as a character, you know?
Yeah.
It's all been very like in the background, I guess.
My friend.
Like, there's small things, like in the second part, once Karen gets introduced.
Yeah.
But even so, it's not.
Oh, we've been waiting. Why? It began. Humanity. Do you still? Then let's.
Vice! Devil.
All of us. What? You still. So then.
No, each shade.
Crazy. Sorry, but please don't be. Our end.
Like, we can say that we've seen Emil progress. We have seen Emil progress as a character.
Yeah.
You and us.
But we haven't
We're
seen
the same.
treatment for Kaine.
Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Devila?
So valid.
Devila!
Popola.
Goodbye, Debola. That scream.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Debola were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Maybe we shouldn't have worn trip pants and heels! Maybe.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Goodbye, Emil. Goodbye, King. Goodbye, Yona. Goodbye. Soul Crusher. I got an achievement called Soul Crusher. I guess for beating Popola and Debola really fast. Fucker. He looks so good at the corn gun. Time to fight the Shadow Lord.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Time to beat up this book first.
Goodbye, Albert Wesker, the book.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Be careful!
I know. Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is gone. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going
Yeah,
on?
like this part particularly is very out of place considering the circumstances.
You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
But you don't ever use your swords.
And that's the truth.
Vice, you alright?
I am as fit as a fit.
Wait!
Bye, Yona.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. Want me to understand your sadness? Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Strike the killing blow. No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has
We still don't know what he did.
No idea.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shadow Lord,
Goodbye, Shadow Lord. Excuse me.
Well, ain't that precious?
Time to make a choice.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine?
Listen to me. The shade soon.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you...
Just shut up and...
Why does it not cover her?
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that.
Alright.
Well, hell, Sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Kaine! Damn it! I have to do something. I won't!
Ah! This is harder than the Shadow Lord.
Yeah.
Ah!
We made it this far because you were with us.
Fuck!
I'm who I am today because of
I
you.
can't play games like this.
I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Well,
Who said that?
it don't matter.
Wait.
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, alright? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
And now she uses
Do whatever
sword.
it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab him in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Fuck, I can't hit her. Alright, you know what? Boom! Oh wait, no, this is Kaine. This is not happy time.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
That shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
And we killed her last time, so this time we gotta do the trade your life.
Yeah. Sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human again.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
Oh my god! Okay. Well, great. How do I make backups? I can't. It's too late. I can't make a backups live. Oh no. Well. Well, Megan. It's been
Well,
fun.
Logan.
It's been fun. Are we sure about this? I think we
Yeah,
are.
we're sure.
Oh no. Ah. Even if you elected this. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. It's like 3 prompts. It doesn't
I
matter.
want to make sure you're really certain.
Yeah, I'm really certain. This is your last. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, you bastard! Why would it... Oh my god. The correct name was entered.
I fucking hope so. Oh wow, it's being dramatic about it too. Shit.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you're starting the game over, I mean, you can now complete the quest that you missed in the first half. Dramatic.
Very dramatic.
They really want to drive home what you just did.
Yeah, they really do, and they're doing... Yeah, it wouldn't matter if I made backups. All of it is gone!
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it? Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
I don't?
This is a lunar tear. How pretty. Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
What? Oh my god! Oh no!
Just keep waiting.
Well, great. That's it, I guess.
So how you feeling, Logan?
Not good. Not good at all.
It's fine. He'll be fine.
I fucking hate this game. Why does it do this to me? Well, Kira Buckling, question mark, still don't know who she is. Kyle McCarley, question mark, still don't know who he is. Laura Bailey, Kaine. What a sad fucking game.
This is a very sad game that we're playing here.
So, I don't know what else there could be. All my saves are gone. Everything is gone. What?
Oh my god, there's still another ending, Logan. Everything is not gone.
Yeah, I gotta play all the way through the beginning and 100% everything to get to the final ending. I don't like that it's just silent. But it's also just kind of fitting that it's just silent.
Yeah, it is very fitting because it is the end.
I have no idea, Polly, if I actually have to do all of that. I don't know. We're in uncharted territory here.
Why does this feel so long?
Something very special, ending D. Thanks for playing. What?
Oh my god, the one lunar tear.
What?
The lunar tear is new.
Yeah, it's new. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have any of this stuff now. Any of the... Okay. Well, we're gonna change the music to the Your HUD music now, because I guess we gotta play through the entire game again to get ending E.
Yeah.
With a new name. I kinda hope it snows forever. Oh my god. This is from the tower at Paradigm's Breach. This song is called Morning. This is from Automata. Megan, do me a favor and look up ending E for me and tell me how to get it. Because I don't think I can do this again.
You play normally up until you meet Kaine, and then it's new content.
It's new content up until I meet or it's old content until I meet Kaine, then it's new?
Yeah.
Like, for the rest of the game? Okay. So, we're good with skipping cutscenes, right?
Up until that point, you should be. I would say once Kaine comes in, maybe just keep playing it, but
Okay.
this stuff we've already seen, so.
Yeah, we know what this is. We get our ass beat by Shades. That's what this is.
The iron pipe.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
The part where we get 30 levels in 5 minutes.
Things are there? They just keep coming.
Ow! I got hit once! Come on.
anyone hurt Yona? So this is the power of the Black Book.
Oh my god. This better be worth it.
Yona!
This had better be good. For me to delete everything! Alright. Sorry about that. My hair got caught in my headset. Oh god. Ow! There we go, Megan. There's all our levels.
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it.
All right, I'm heading out.
Actually, Actually, Megan, do you think we should switch back to the regular Nier music if there is new content?
Can I come?
Better not. But I'll bring you back a book from the.
Yay!
I'll see you later. Try.
Megan?
Yes, hello, I'm here. What did I miss?
Do you think I should switch back to the regular Nier music considering this will be
I
good
should go to the
content?
library.
Hmm. Switch when we get closer to
Okay.
like going. I mean, right now we can just do the
Yeah.
Automata music. But if we're doing new content, then you want to hear the music for that, obviously.
You should recognize this music. I use this in the manor.
Which manner?
For the hero team. The Adventures Manor, I believe. For all the projects.
The New York one.
Yeah, yeah. Doggy!
Where you die later.
Good morning.
I know. I keep hoping she'll at least. I don't know.
Oh, stop that. You're the. Anyway. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you.
Got it.
Since you're going to the play, trust me. Oh, would you mind purchasing? I used my. Here's some money.
Popola.
Well then.
You don't have.
It's okay.
Thanks, Popola.
What's this?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it, is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other. Right. Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will.
Fucking Popola, good lord. Crazy looking back and seeing how fucked up. Yona!
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona, look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
We leave and she's just like, fuck you, I'm gonna read!
I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna read.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
We can just get medicinal herbs around the village. We don't gotta spend any of fucking money, I think. But we're gonna do it anyways. Fuck
You can
Popola.
get them by killing shades.
Yeah. Ow! Ow! I don't know how much money we're needing.
And I think
I better get the.
There we go.
10 is for the lady who asked you to bring her much.
Damn. What are Shades doing so close to town? I had no idea. I can't time to get this meat to. Here's that mutton you want.
Oh, thank you. And tell Pope
You got it. I think Popola.
make sure you. Come back any.
I don't remember how far away the area is. I know we gotta do a bunch of stuff though. You know?
I think the area is the first place that we actually go to.
Maybe it is, yeah.
We got that same one twice in a row.
We did.
And think there's stuff we gotta do like in the village. And we might have to do the junkie first.
I delivered the mutton.
Maybe,
oh,
yeah.
and here's your herbs.
Great. And thanks for the. That's all for today.
Thanks.
Back to Yona.
Welcome home. 'Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
Liar.
I tried reading books, but so if you have any fun stories, you should.
Well, Popola told me about a legend.
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wild. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Ending D was heartbreaking.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything.
Who's in chat? Who's asking about it?
Michael's asking about it.
Oh.
Whoops.
Yona?
It's nothing.
the next morning.
I'm gonna go on mute for a little bit while I relocate.
Okay.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
Excuse me. So, we had to erase our entire existence. What happened was all of my saves got deleted. Everything I did got deleted. Everything was gone. And our character was forgotten by everyone in the game, including Yona. And Kaine got to be a human.
Hey, Popola.
I do have some.
I'm sure I...
Aren't you? Well, you know the little...
The one where the...
Exactly.
Wait, really?
Yes, I know. One of the carpenters was seriously...
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it.
I'll be fine, Popola. I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of...
Oh? Anyway.
Yep.
Now apparently to get ending E, we have to play all the way up to the Aerie again. Which, yeah. We're playing with the Nier Automata music because, damn it, I want to hear it. Yeah, Popola did hesitate. That was a little strange.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take...
Am I gonna redo all the side quests? I don't think so. I don't want to go anywhere near any side quests.
back.
Hey, Popola.
Did
We
everything
should
go
find the
alright?
one that you missed.
I'm
and do
fine.
that
Oh,
one.
thank goodness. I was so worried.
Popola.
I know, it's just... I'm just relieved is all. Oh, here.
Wow.
Go buy something nice. Oh, speaking...
What? She was supposed
You
to stay
are
home.
still
I
alive.
think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
About what?
She was asking about...
You mean outside?
Exactly. She seemed excited, too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas.
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her.
Thanks.
But she was worried.
Yeah, I would.
I think we'll just leave that side quest alone. I don't have it in me to do more side quests. Too many we had to do. No fishing!
Yona? Where? Maybe she's...
No Yona. Oh, God, why am I so sleepy?
Stop being sleepy.
Trying.
I'd better go ask...
God, I spent like a whole 5 hours on fishing.
Hey, Popola?
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
Let me just... Oh! Big stretch. Oh,
Big stretch.
Wake up! Oh,
Smack yourself in the face a couple of times.
I did. Did you not hear that? That's what that was.
No, I didn't hear it.
It came up on stream though. Yeah, it's picking
There
up
we go.
here. Like my mic made noise. Just don't mind me just trying to pop my back real quick. Maybe that'll wake me up. Oh, you didn't hear it, but that was... Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, alright. We're awake now.
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
She just asked. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Oh no.
Why is Yona asking about lunar
Back
tears?
to the lost shrine.
Oh,
What's wrong?
yesterday, I told her...
Oh.
Then we got to talking.
You don't think...
I think that I have to go... What's the fastest way?
Through the eastern gate.
Got it.
To the lost shrine.
Yona, I have to get to the eastern gate.
These guards
What's
are awful.
that?
They're terrible guards.
That's even her ribbon and everything.
I can't believe...
I loaded up the Roll20 and I forgot that we left off on fucking Heisenberg and the Weskers.
Yeah. What a fun little thing that'll be. Did you... That goat just fell over on its own. He tripped.
Look at this rock. There's no way. Maybe she found some other.
Hello, Vale. How am I today? I'm alright.
We're here, we're queer, we're playing here.
I'm changing the title of my stream to that. Wait, can I do that? Will that get me banned?
You might get flagged.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but that's funny. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I had been sitting on that for a while.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that clip worthy? Do I get to have a clip on whose channel?
Clip it! Clip it! Holy shit, that was great.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
You know what doesn't make sense to me?
What?
Why is this tree not the memory tree?
Yeah. Good question.
Like, I kind of get it for having a different, like, area with stuff to do, but at the same time, this one is the central focal point to the shrine. It's also where all the humans are. So you'd think that that one would be the one that, like, holds everything. Unless maybe this tree and the other one are connected.
What if it...
Double clip.
It's fine. Two clips are better than one.
Hell yeah.
What if it's like a Grimoire Vice and Grimoire Noir thing? Like one is the data center. Like, well, like what if one's like just a big hard drive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the tree in the forest is a hard drive, and the fucking the one here is like
shades here
a
too?
processor or interpreter that reads
She'll
them,
never
right?
make it out of here.
Maybe. Or it's like external hard drive versus server.
Yeah, exactly. Like one's purely storage and one does something else. Like,
we're also just completely making this up. We don't know if this tree is actually relevant to anything, or if it's just aesthetic.
Well, we know it's really old because of that one like botanist quest we got.
Yeah. It was here before everything.
Yeah. So.
Like, you would think that with that information that we have, that one would actually be the memory tree.
You would think. This game doesn't want you to think, it wants you to be sad.
Oh no, we haven't told Vamp what happened.
Tell Vamp, I can't.
So, Vamp, we got one of the other endings earlier. It was ending D, and it's where you basically give up your entire existence to save Kaine. And in doing so, it completely erases everything. Your progress, your save data, the NPC's memory of you, like Yona and Kaine, even though they survived, they don't remember you. And it makes you restart the game to get the last ending. The ultimate thankless job.
Or in other words, some of the side quests from this game. Where you get nothing!
That's still retail, correct?
Oh yeah, oh you're right. I missed my molten sword! I used to kill these guys in like one hit.
And now you gotta work for it again.
And now I actually have to use the block for the counters. Oh, like, the fuck is this? It really does.
Looks like you can get outside from here.
Yeah, I can. Can't I?
It does force you to learn how to speedrun.
Oh, double jumping? No way.
Not like I've played this game before or anything.
Yeah! Don't mock me! Don't taunt me! Don't quote the forbidden text to me! I was there when they were written!
When it was written! God, that's the line that was fucking playing in my head too.
I could probably...
We are literally in the middle of pulling it! Don't tell me how to pull!
Is the rest of this playthrough just gonna be you angry because you're getting all the tutorial prompts again?
Yes! Maybe. Maybe yes. Huh. Stop telling us about the tree!
Yona!
Nothing worse than a sad tree.
What
But why
it
is
with
the
these
tree
things?
sad, Logan?
Wait, Megan! Did the tree forget us?
Yes, Logan?
I don't have
I don't
time
know.
for this. I have to save Yona!
If the tree records everything.
Look, I'm grinding experience here.
Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
What?
Want to know how that lock ended up getting put in place? I really do. Because Yona was put behind Weiss. And the lock was put in place.
By Devil and Popola, probably.
Probably. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure Hansel and Gretel are supposed to be like foils of them and reflect them. Because they are
What
the
if-
gatekeepers.
what
And
if
if
that's-
you even look at the...
What if, like, Hansel and Gretel are, like, Devil and Popola's mortal souls? Like, they're human forms.
For the
That
love
they're
of all
supposed
this
to,
is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
you know, because, like, they're modeled after people, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if?
Then move!
What if?
Yona!
By the
Because if you look at their weapons, they're actually
treated in such a manner.
like their fucking scepters, too.
Being of incalculable importance, and yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Yona!
Yes.
Say something! Yona! Yona!
This is why I loathe dealing with people. Now see here, I admire your pluck. One young man going it alone against impossible odds.
Come on, Yona!
But such a plan is
Does not even
incredibly
care.
foolish. You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom.
God!
I am a text of the darkest, most arcane type, and I could be of great assistance to you.
I forgot he just goes
Alright, now
on and
it's-
on.
Indeed, I could swat these mindless creatures like mere flies were I
Just
so
imagine if we had gotten DC Douglas as Weiss
Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings
making that
to
fucking
their
speech.
I would love it.
I will grant you one final chance. Bow your head and accept my power, or go it alone and fail.
Is there, like, a time limit on this? I wonder. Can I hit him? No.
You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom.
He's gonna go on again.
You stand.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
The fucking maniacal laughter.
My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Vice!
You were supposed to be a bad guy.
You will refer to me
We
by
see
my
this.
full and
We know.
proper name.
Just keep coming.
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, can shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real?
For real?
You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is sound. Sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this... I'm remembering.
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
You hear the static?
I
It would
do.
seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Is this...
Did it do that the first time around?
Magic indeed.
I don't remember.
This is the true power of Grimoire Vice.
Hold on, Yona. I'm
I
coming.
don't think so.
Is
Because
that
if it
all of them?
had, we would have been like, why the fuck is it staticky?
What if he, like... I want to know what Weiss did when he died.
Let's see if this ending explains anything. And then if not, we'll Google it.
It seems our
And by
task
we,
is
it'll be
going to
me
more
because,
difficult than I first
Cheater Mud.
envisioned.
Okay.
This Automata music?
These foolish
This is Automata,
creatures charge
yeah.
heedlessly into battle.
This is so unfitting.
Dealing with both of them at once may prove to be
It
a
actually
daunting
isn't,
task.
now that I think about it. Because this is Automata music for a boss battle
Statues?
of
Really?
two brothers
It is all too
Oh
brief.
no!
Keep your
called
sword
Adam
high.
and
Stay
Eve.
calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Now, put it out of its misery. Watch their blades at all costs.
I'm on it.
That's twice they almost killed someone we care about.
Barrier not
Burn the path of
encompassing.
its shots and finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
Why is it possible to shoot over the
Are
barrier?
you sure you know
I
what
don't
you're doing?
know. Look, Vamp, it's the boss that nobody knows how to tank.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might. They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first.
I am!
Now that I'm thinking about it, it really does play a lot into Devil and Coppola, because even the interaction like later on where Gretel's dead and Hansel's talking with the shades and saying we're not the same, but then realizing that they have a whole community, they're not alone.
That That statue does not look happy.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear.
Yeah.
This one excels at
Like it's
close
supposed
combat.
to
Keep your distance.
reflect maybe what they want or what they could have been.
Yona!
Where'd the other one go?
Or obviously. Oh, there they are.
Can you like see inside this thing? I wish you could like see inside of it, you know? See what...
You want to see up its skirt?
No, I don't want to see up its skirt. I just want to see what it is. If it's like, you know, an android or like a shade or
I didn't
what.
mean to. I just wanted to help.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay? The shrine's about to collapse.
Provoked this. What provoked the shrine collapsing, and why didn't it actually collapse?
Maybe it's the Shadow Lord coming to power.
Maybe.
None can stand against the Shadow Lord.
You're faster than I thought.
I tried. I really did. But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich and get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about... Yona? What's going on?
Yeah, pretty much everything is their fault. Fuck them.
She had...
Yeah.
When did this...
The weird coughing start...
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runics, and I...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come. What might that...
It's Mom's...
I have not heard you...
She got the black scroll.
My apologies.
It's alright. This is the only... Reading it helps rem...
I see.
But the final entry...
In what?
Well, take a look.
Oh, we shouldn't have read this, because we can't do this. We're not high enough level for this. Uh-oh.
Say there, can you not hear me?
This is Daddy, Father Near. Sorry, I shouldn't say.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Should we attempt it?
So, were we able to do this that early? I thought we could only do it after it was unlocked. After, like, finish the game the first time.
Yeah. Wait a minute, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a fucking minute.
Something...
I feel it.
I know what you mean. This is so... Yona hasn't... Why do terrible things keep happening?
I would gladly help.
something's up.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you.
Yeah.
Now see here,
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on.
Of course. He's the white...
He's in...
Yeah, the Song of the... It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt...
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it. There's this terrible black book that... But then this white book appears and saves the world. What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the...
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? She's got a big brain, maybe she knows.
That's a
Big
good
brain
idea.
Popola,
Thanks.
the mastermind behind it all.
Yeah.
Alright, my armrest was broken and I didn't like it.
A white book, a black book, and disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
Did this girl actually give me a side quest again? No.
I heard about Yona.
Well, maybe you...
Wait.
You know...
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Yes, well, this... When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the white book, Grimoire Weiss, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Magic. So the song says Grimoire, and he does so, you...
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is...
Exactly, Weiss. With...
Guys, don't get too...
Hey, Weiss was just some old legend, and if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing. All I can say for sure is that there are...
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill
No, that's far too dangerous.
It's far too dangerous for the plan. You can't kill all the shades.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and...
But, well, it's clear I will. I've heard the shades are gathering near a village. It's past the bridge on the northern... I marked it on... Maybe you could find one.
The Harry.
The Harry.
Be sure to... He lives in the house up on the high...
Got it.
And be careful.
Keyword being resemble indeed.
Free.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Okay, we'll go turn on the normal music. Because we're getting to the Harry. How do I exit this game? Excuse me. Yeah, Lunar Tears sitting there. Menacingly.
It's a real suspicious flower.
It's a very suspicious flower. I don't have time for your side quests.
Things to do, content to see.
Content to see. No time for side quests. I'm Grimoire of Ice. And I've been here since time immemorial.
You can save Yona, Weiss. Heck,
like that.
maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Could have just left at any point in time.
Yeah, he didn't.
He chose to stay.
He wanted to be here. Hi. Will you chase me?
It appears
The drawing and the flowers.
Yeah. That's gotta be so comfy, sleeping on flat wood.
Yeah.
It really is just a bunch of people going bum bum, bum bum, but it's so good.
They really did like their opera music for this one.
Oh, wait till you get the Automata. Wait till I get the Automata. Which I don't know if I want to play next. Should I play Automata next, or should I wait until I get Drakengard and play
This is
through,
a weird
play through
place
that?
for a village.
So
How are we
Drakengard 2,
supposed to reach the chief's
so
house?
Drakengard 3, then Automata. What do you guys think? I'm, well, yeah, you think so?
Automata.
You think Automata next?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you,
Because then
Mike?
you're following the sequel instead of backtracking.
Yeah. I've not heard of Superliminal. Have you heard of Metal Gear Rising? I might.
Is anyone even
I
here?
might do Metal Gear Rising.
You don't trust your kind.
You know? Now the whole your kind comment makes more sense. Because they're humans, they're shades, and they're replicants.
That's why they're locked in their houses. They can't go outside.
Yeah.
Because the sun will kill them.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's why people picked on Kaine, because she was a replicant!
And the only times that the only scenes that you see them outside at all was when it was raining.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
Well, that's the first one anyway.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
Looks like it'd be very disorienting, Michael.
Yeah, it would be disorienting. Oh my god.
This must be the...
Who goes there?
Well...
Be gone!
Wait!
Enough. Leave this...
What a path... It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Bomb. 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 We're bombing out of sync. Like bomb. 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 Like we're doing the fucking Pokemon theme.
What the heck is that?
We literally just investigated that.
Nice flowers.
Those
drawing.
are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
Look at that drawing though. That it looks... That's her grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
There she is.
Weiss? Why is that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
I don't want to fight Kaine. Again.
Bitch, I knew this would happen.
Did we get her?
Even if it's lingerie, it's such a weird design for lingerie.
Heck!
Yeah.
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Ow!
She kicked the shit out of you. Oh look. Like the only time we see her using swords.
When she's fighting us. There he is!
Hi, Grandma. Not actually Grandma. You killed Grandma, but...
You wanna fight?
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Just spat something out. What are those?
It's spitting out babies?
Shades too?
Why is it spitting out babies?
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
She doesn't
Let's
use
just
her
focus on
swords!
defeating this thing.
Why does this thing shoot babies? Why does it talk like Kaine's grandmother? There's so many unanswered questions about this thing.
Thanks? I told you to stay out of the way! Get back here, you...
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh? Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Dark hand.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Oh, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our...
It's okay, Vice.
The name we heard...
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost already. Get lost already, would you? Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kinda pretty, but she's really intense.
Glad you think so, because you're gonna sacrifice your life for her at some point.
Sorry, what did you say? Tell Logan likes what?
Pretty and kind of intense.
We need a new plan.
Do what?
Pretty and kind of intense.
Oh yeah, just how I like them. Let's leave my preferences alone. Let's not go down this rabbit hole.
Zip, zip, zip.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. There's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
I will be back momentarily.
Gives me the grave mistake leaving chat in my hands. It's my stream now, guys. I wonder why when it's got Nier Replicant, it's got the version 1.22 whatever. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just take control of his library real quick. We can definitely make that happen. Turns out I don't have TeamViewer, therefore I cannot take control of his computer. Cowboy time! We've moved on from clowns to cowboys. Is that what we're doing now? No! You have that one though. Ooh. More clouds! We need them! Do I have any clowns? Do I have any clown emotes?
Hello, welcome Theos. I'm back. Is my Megan here?
Yes.
Hello, hi.
Hello. Hi.
Oh god, the clown. What? Why do you all have clowns? Why is this just Torture Logan with Clown Hour?
Because gotta. Use this gator. I don't have any clowns though. Why does this channel need more clowns? You're listening to 2 of them as on the stream. Don't worry, the clown emotes will come.
Had to step away again. Sorry about that. Look, alright, I'll make you guys a deal though about the clowns. Okay? I hate the clowns. There's the deal. No, alright, the deal is, here's the deal. Go if you all manage to help me by we'll make it a sub goal or a follow goal. The follow goal is if you want the first like email, I'll make it the first how many emotes do you get for just being affiliated, Megan?
3. You get a standard, a tier. You get a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3.
Okay. I will make 2 of those emotes clowns if you all can get me to affiliate or help me get to affiliate by the end of the year. That means go out and advertise, get me followers, because I'm trying. I'm advertising where I can and doing what I can, but if you help out and prove that you're helping out, and it's not just random people following my stream or other friends, then I will make the first 2 emotes that we have clowns. And we will have permanent documentation of this, because this will be uploaded to my YouTube, so you can say, and Michael can also just clip it, this deal. I will do that.
You heard it here first, folks.
Do we agree to these terms? Polly and Michael.
A giant shade?
Yeah. I wish there was some way to strengthen.
You know, there's a little shop. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance.
Interesting.
Oh, I figure you'll need around
1,000 gold?
If you need money, that's usually where people.
Good advice.
I have 1,000.
Ah, good. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs? They usually.
2 medicinal.
Thanks for.
And for future reference.
I'm about as. I think I'm about ready.
Oh, you're running through Curse of Strahd?
Yeah, with some friends, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I think I'm
Might
ready.
as well check
I'll
out the
be
tavern.
doing couple of final checks on things tonight, but I think I am ready. Yeah.
Are you running it or are you playing it?
I'm playing it.
Ah.
Yeah.
From what I've seen and heard of it, I think you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, Theos here is the DM.
Oh, nice.
I need to hear from Polydeuces and Michael.
Hey there, wanna let a girl by?
I'm not old.
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? I do love this tavern, though. It's come back whenever you have.
Go to the shop for junkie. Okay. I need an affirmative answer. Because there is no deal yet. They have to agree to these terms. If they don't, then
Null and void.
Null and void. Yeah.
The clip doesn't prove anything. You have not affirmed it.
Yeah. The clip doesn't prove anything. You have to agree. And I'm not talking like you get like one person. Like, oh, fucking, there we go. Help me out, Mr. Moderator. No, I'm just...
What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast. Popolis says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
You have other things in the work for...
Humans
Fair
certainly
enough.
were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
God. Give me all your XP.
It has to be a sad cloud.
Why? I'm supposed to go to Junk Heap. Where am I going?
I don't know where you're going.
Deal. Sad clown. I'll make it like, I can't think of any sad clowns. I tend to not, I try to not think about clowns. So.
Does this mean I should start drafting clown emotes?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I know you don't like clowns. You just like seeing me suffer. Anything that is me suffering, you're all about.
Jacob! I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome.
What is it?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap. But we're a little low on supply.
The junk heap?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great... It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but We gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom she's out right now.
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days?
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to...
I said I'm hungry.
Look at those arms flailing.
So if you had the materials, would you be...
Well, yeah, but it's...
No problem. I want to upgrade. And besides, you need inventory.
Well, yes.
It's settled then. What?
Well, to improve your... You can get them from the defense robots around the...
Got it.
Here's a map of the comp. And be careful, please.
Oh. We might be on track to get this ending tomorrow. It is starting to get a little late. And I need time to prep for the Heroes game tonight. I might go another 20 minutes or so.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
What he does best, complain.
It is.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
I do that little zippy dash around behind him. Is it just random?
I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be something to go do with the dodge combo, but it's interesting.
It seems we...
There's one. 2. And 3.
That should do it.
Now we can go
There
back.
we
You
go.
ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
I.e., no fast travel.
You get a boat for like 2 hours.
Then it goes away. He'll touch. Pretty much.
I hate being alone.
Oh, hello again.
We got your...
Ah, thank you. Normally I'd charge you.
This one's free. And it's to your
Here you go.
Animal's blade.
And thanks again.
I wanna.
Is everything...
I'm sorry. We just need to wait.
I don't wanna wait. I wanna find Mom.
Ice?
Yes, yes, I know.
Please, no.
Don't even...
You don't understand. Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty... You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you... Mom usually takes... Oh, I'll... Need some work done on your weapon?
Easy Yuri over Bratty Yuri.
Yeah, same actually.
Come back.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Down to the basement.
To the basement,
Quick, Noah's brother, let's expedite this. Speedrun strats.
yeah.
Tell them to go find their mom themselves.
And this is where he dies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh gosh. That's a lot of them. That's not a lot of them anymore. Where are you running to?
Why are you scared?
Speedrunning insanity, glitchless.
How do I throw it?
Not like that.
Wouldn't let me throw. Oh, I guess I had to be standing still to throw it.
Yeah. Looking forward to this fight again, Logan?
Yeah, I remember the name of this thing we're about to fight too, like in Automata. It's called the Marks. That's one of the first enemies you fight. Although it's a little bit different in Automata. You'll see what I mean when we play Automata. Because yeah, we're gonna play Automata next. My first playthrough, we like stopped so I could shoot all that stuff. What a fool I was.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles?
Throw the bomb! Throw the fucking bomb! How do you throw bombs? I pressed that and nothing happened. I'm a little upset.
There you go.
I almost fell. That is not my birthday.
What if it actually asked you for your birthday and it would show the date in the journal entry? That would be neat.
Alert! Alert! Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser site identified.
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
Big machine.
Oh, Marks.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Be aware of your surroundings.
I am.
No
Shut up,
mere
wife.
machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Gameplay. Oh! Ah!
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
We're gonna do our best here.
Oh, what fun. Oh, what a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on. Now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Throws the bomb in his mouth.
It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Peace. Peace.
Oof.
Not making a move! He stun locked me!
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Oh, yeah.
Where have I heard that plan before?
Deep.
Take
What?
aim once its mouth is agape.
Shut up! I know! How did I do this the first time?
I don't think it did that the first time. Not as frequently, anyway. Go, go, go.
Oh, he doesn't turn all the way.
No.
What is this?
The last 20 minutes of the stream is us losing to a boss we killed the first time. Yeet!
Fuck you!
Good. Keep after it.
Oh, that's a lot of rockets. That's a... Ah! You have to do it instantly or you can't hit him.
Yeah.
It's a woman. And she's dead.
I fear we have to...
So who's this? This bag has nice clothes in. Why would she bring the...
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek...
Oh.
So much for miracles. What will it...
I don't know.
Remember when we found out that this guy was actually swindling the fuck out of a bunch of women?
I guess we should bring this back.
Also, what is that outfit?
I don't know. What is any outfit?
True.
Where's my...
Should I lie?
Up to you.
He goes crazy anyways.
Yeah.
She's, What? It's true.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she... It's okay. Just tell me.
We found two, but...
Okay? That's okay.
Come again.
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and... I think...
Are you saying you...
I mean, she's my mom.
We found this.
This is Mom's breath. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me...
I hope I did.
Hey, safe travels, okay?
Your actions were...
Still nothing new. I'm concerned.
Maybe it's when you beat the thing in the area.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
How much longer is that, though?
I'm not sure. It's not that much longer. Because we do that before we go to Seafront.
Yeah, we do that before we ever meet Neil. Because Kaine's not there for... Well, Kaine's there, but like, we've already befriended Kaine by the time we go to see Neil, you know?
Yeah.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
Ah, I should be offended.
Bah. I gotta know, though, what is going on. It's gonna kill me if I don't find out what's going on.
Is that it? Session's canceled. We're playing near.
Session's not canceled. Not at all.
If you need my, that's usually
good advice.
Oh yeah, I needed to go talk to Yona, not Popola.
The hell is messaging me on Discord?
Interesting.
Is it you that's getting messages on Discord?
Am I getting messages on Discord? I don't.
Hello.
I'm not, no. I don't get pings while I'm streaming.
Okay, there we go.
Yona?
It just wasn't loading for me.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine.
Wait.
What is?
Just
Stop work.
The black
She needs something. Let's see if.
What kind of event is that? That's weird.
Hmm?
We get a goblin trinket. Or a gnome trinket, rather.
Hmm.
Hey, Popola. Do you have any pain medicine?
Oh.
pain.
It's for Yona.
Well,
what's?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's.
That sounds.
You can find seafront shades have been.
Are we already going to seafront?
I forgot you have fish. To get a shaman fish. Megan, how do you get a shaman fish again?
Hold on, let me.
I forgot you have to fish. You have to fish! We are not doing all the fishing quests.
Black squalls in our village now.
Let's see.
Damn shades! Go away! That villager is under attack.
Things are getting here.
You have to go to the beach and talk to the man, but on the fisherman on the pier.
Oh, God.
And then you fish on the west beach.
With what?
Looks like it's just a line and you lure.
I'm so tired.
We are not doing your side quest.
Seems rough going on these old bones.
knows? What if he returns today?
No.
Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
Is that a cutscene that happened the first time?
Yes.
I doubt we'll have much.
What should we do?
Perhaps we could try.
Works for me.
The first shop will have a map though if you want to get that.
So we gotta talk to this guy?
The one that's on the pier, yeah.
Eh? Shaman
Eh?
fish? Oh, sure. I won't do it for you. Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. How do you fish? You gotta move your body. Here, fishing is a test of...
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Sea puppies!
Oh yeah, sea puppies! Oh yeah, okay. Shaman fish?
We're all set.
Going back to Yona. No! No! Nope!
I'm so tired.
Sucks for you, lady.
It sucks, it sucks. Ah!
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation. The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
I'm only listening to this because I want to hear what Weiss says to her again.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
Shut up, Tina.
The pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Amarang, Calusia. There you go. You'll get it right eventually.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Weiss, knock it off.
Did you have a good day at work?
You there. Would you
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
No.
Sorry, ma'am, but my little sister is waiting for me, so I don't think...
Why, you selfish cad! I hope the gods make a point of smiting you personally.
Sorry, lady. We gotta go. I don't have time to be sad all over again. A lot of paperwork? Oh, well, you know. That sucks, but... probably really boring, but probably really easy, too. I don't. I really don't have time for her old sad lady problems. We already dealt with her old sad lady problems. And I'm not doing it again. Unfortunately, I can't even tell you why we're a child again, because that would be spoilers, Tina, and you don't want spoilers. Oh yeah, I can't fight this guy, he'll kick my ass.
Yeah. You will die.
I'm gonna do it though. Ah! Okay, alright. I was just kidding, buddy. I'm leaving! Yeah,
Hello, Tina.
Megan's in call. Run! Run! Okay. Fuck! That guy beat my ass!
Yeah. Sad tree.
When I grow up, I'll be back and I'll whoop his ass. Bullshit.
One day when I'm big and strong.
One day when I'm big and strong and have the Phoenix Spear. The best weapon in the game.
Does it heal you when you go up to the thing?
Yes, it does. You just wait till I'm fully grown alpha node.
Hang in there. It's not gonna taste good.
Don't worry. I can.
That's what I like to.
Take this medicine. And stop going to the fucking library.
Eat this fucking fish liver.
Eat the poo-poo.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great. That's really.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
I am Grimoire.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here. My name is...
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
The best line in the game.
Hey.
Yeah?
You know that old lady at the lighthouse you told me about?
I didn't tell you about her.
Do you think there's anything I could do for her? I bet she's in pain, just like me.
You just focus on making.
Okay.
How do you know about the old
I'll
lady?
go check on her.
Really?
If I don't, you'll just run off and do it yourself anyway.
I don't have a choice? Oh god, you have to do the old lady.
All the nightmares in all the worlds could not prepare me for the horror of conversing with that
Well,
woman again.
now we can see what happens if you lie to her.
We'll do that tomorrow. I'm done.
We'll lie to the old woman tomorrow.
We will lie to an old mean bitch tomorrow. Alright. There's Megan's stuff. You can follow her Twitch there. You can follow her at megmysteria, twitter.com. Here's my YouTube. Here's my Twitter. You can follow me
the
there.
angriest outro.
And see updates there. If you really want to follow me more, I don't know why you would, but you can if you want to. You can join me for more angry, mediocre gameplay and commentary. You can follow Megan there for more being whatever she is. We'll be back tomorrow. We gotta talk to the old lady again. I thought it was a side quest, but it's not a side quest, so we gotta talk to her. I just want to see the new content. Oh god, I'm the fastest Dommel in the West. I guess I'm the best. I'm. All right, that is all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. I thought I was gonna be sad with the other ending, but I'm just frustrated because I gotta do all this. I gotta do all this shit all over again with the old. We'll be back tomorrow. Say bye, Megan.
Bye, guys.
Bye.